Welcome back everyone to my first playthrough of Shadow of the Erdtree. So, last time I made it to the Spiral Rise side of Grace in Anir Ilum? Anir Ilum, I think that's how you say it. But firstly I want to actually attempt Bale, because I haven't done this yet. But then I realized I have like 63,000 runes on me, which isn't a lot, but I hate losing stuff. So we're going to go and just spend a bunch of money at the Round Table Hold. Maybe buy some of the clothing. And then we can like buy some stuff from the Twin Maiden Husks. The DLC is your favorite part. It's a true challenge. I've really enjoyed it. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. See, there's like plenty. I mean, we could just buy a bunch of the outfits. You know. Not that I'm probably gonna wear them. But hey, it's like, then I feel like I'm at least not wasting my runes, you know? We can get Gaius's armor. Let's buy Radahn's lion armor as well. Let's just buy a bunch. Cause I'm not really gonna probably not use the headpieces because I don't like covering my head. That was Elden Lord armor. Okay. See, we've almost used up the money. Let's get Malekith's. Alright, then we've got 4,000 left. And then... yeah, that'll be easy. Easy money spent. As long as the boss doesn't get the rent. Yeah, I don't... you know, I know, like, it's not much. But I'm like... I at least want to benefit some way from my runes. Do I have anything to offer? I do. Ooh, Emir Spellbearing. Well, I think I bought everything from Emir anyway. Yeah, and I mean, I already own all of them. Yeah, cool. I might just get more boluses, to be honest. That's blood loss. Let's just buy 3 of these. And then 1 of those. And then sure, 1 of these. I've got 57. That's fine. We can lose 57. That's okay. Alright, let's go back to Jagged Peak Summit. It's okay to be greedy sometimes, I think, just not when you're fighting. Oh, there's definitely times where I get greedy when I'm fighting and it'll either bite me in the ass, or I'll end up winning. Yeah. I shouldn't. I try to be more careful, but sometimes I'm not. Let's have a look. Malekith's. That is pretty cool. That one. I want to see what Gaius's looks like. Whoa. That's so chunky. Okay, we're not gonna keep that on. Radahn's. That one's pretty cool. Look at the lions on the shoulders. Did I buy any more or is that it? Oh wait, there's Elden Lord armor. I don't like the front. The cape's kind of cool, but I don't really like the front. I like Radahn's armor. Let's get rid of that. And then I'll leave these on. I don't know how we're going to approach Bale. I don't know exactly if we're going to go magic or melee or both or whatever. always grease. Makes you a refrigerator, yeah. Okay, so... Actually, do I need something? So for reference, this is a no summoning playthrough. I don't summon on first playthroughs. It's just a challenge that I give myself. However, I have been told that I should summon for Bale just to hear the dialogue. I know we can summon... Oh, I'm forgetting his name. Igor. So what I'm going to do is first attempt, I'm going to summon, and I'm not going to actually fight Bale. I'm just going to just like run away and listen to the dialogue and see what happens and see what that's like. Is that Igon? But I'm not going to count it as like a proper attempt because I'm not actually going to try to fight him. So it's literally just for the lore. And then hopefully I can hear everything. But I think I might need to use a special... Because we got like a finger. We got his finger, didn't we? Yeah, and I've done his quest. That's for multiplayer. Where is his finger? Maybe it's... I might pink lemonade it. How do I summon for Bale? How do I do it? I thought I might need to use the finger. Finger works passively. So how do I summon him? Will there be like a summon sign inside the room? You just need to find his summon sign within the arena. Okay, cool. Yeah, sweet. Because I couldn't see one out here, so I was like, what's going on? Ah, dragon. Yeah, I figured we're gonna meet Bale here. It's kind of obvious. All right, cool. Well, let's... I'm not gonna fight Bale. This is just... I just want to summon and listen, because he's had really great voice acting and stuff so far, and I'm curious to know. But this isn't a proper attempt. Although I should write down when I'm ready to actually properly attempt him, because we will after this first one. Okay. Hopefully I can find the summon sign easily. At least they give us a decent sized arena. Hey Itaku and Sugar, welcome in. Where is it? Hi. Oh, here.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and
Oh, fuck.
Egon. Your fears made flesh.
Bale's chunky. We're just watching right now. No, 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 don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. He's missing a leg. Shit. Is that? I'm not hearing any more dialogue. Is he dead? No, he must be still alive in there somewhere. Woo. Oh, no, no. He's all the way over there. No, no, he's looking at me now. No, 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 no. I'm just trying to run away. Where is... No! Where's our friend? Where's our friend? Where am I? Where's our friend?
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
I'm just trying to survive. Oh, did he bite him? Shit. This music. He's doing his dragon stuff. Okay, he died. He died. Alright, Bale, kill me now. Yeah. Oh. Oh. You shall know fear. Okay, you can kill me now. Kill me now. This is not a proper attempt. Okay, well, we're taking a couple of hits. Alright. Well, I'm glad I got to listen to his dialogue. That was cool. You never die easy when you are trying to die, it seems, right? That was cool. I reckon whoever did the voice acting for Bale, not for Bale, for I keep forgetting his name. They would have had a lot of fun. Actor apparently had like a 12-hour recording session with Miyazaki himself. The interview was fun to listen to. Oh really? Igon. I keep saying like Igor or Igon. Even when we met him, like, and I think I've heard, was that, so the voice actor that voices Igon, was that their first voice acting role? I think someone said that previously and I was like, what? What? He's so dramatic, I love it, yeah. No, that was really cool. Okay, well now I'm actually gonna try and fight Bale. I'm thinking maybe Shard Spiral, because he's a dragon and he's a big dragon. Shard Spiral will probably be a decent spell, although I could definitely try Rani's Dark Moon. Let me just adjust my spells and get rid of Starlight because we don't need that here. Desi, welcome in. Thanks for checking in. He had done voiceovers, but this game was his first voice acting role. Yeah, wow. There you go. Also, flasks. I might leave them as they are. I don't know if Blades of Stone would be good. Maybe. Yeah. Let's maybe go with Rani's Dark Moon and then Shard Spiral. And flasks, I've got 3 blue, because if I'm using much of magic, I might need that. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm doing good, Sugar. I hope you're well. I had a good weekend. I did. And he's right here. Okay. Okay, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. Okay. That did a decent chunk. Let's run. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, phase 2. Okay, yeah, you're flying. Oh, you're shooting fire. Ah! I was like, I'm almost dead. Yeah, I am dead. Okay. Well, we got to phase 2 on my first try. I don't know if Shard Spiral was... I mean, there were times where it was good, but... I don't know if I should maybe focus on, like, something else. We could try... I don't think Rani's Dark Moon. Maybe with better timing I can get it. Okay. Alright, well we got to phase 2. We got to phase 2. Do I want... Oh, I mean, I kind of want to maybe try doing more Ash of War, so I'm going to leave these on for now. So this way we have better spells, but then better Ash of War. I'll stick with that for now. Okay, I mean, I had time then to do it. I did not dodge that properly. I majorly fucked up the timing on that. And that one too. Okay. That was terrible. Although I think I had a lot of chances to melee his head there, which I should have done. Let's try. Try that? Mm-hmm. First thing. Oh fuck. That's new. fuck. Okay. I haven't set the timing. See, going into phase 2. I tried to dodge it. I was like, that's gonna be bad, I think. I'm out of health, alright. That's new. That's new. Some huge laser. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Vapid. How you doing? Okay. You know what? I think, I don't know, Shard Spiral was, I feel like, yeah, did actually pretty good. Doing my Lion's Claw, like, I'm getting some movements, but then a lot of time I'm getting, like, one hit in and then he moves, and then I'm like, then I can't really get that in. Also, just, like, hanging at his feet kind of works, but we're not doing tons of damage. We can try this again. We can try this again. That didn't even reach. That, I haven't figured out the timing on that. And that's covering like a big area there. Can't fucking see. Yep. Maybe locking on is bad. I can't see. Nope, nope, that was bad. Oh fuck. I can't fucking see! I literally cannot see. That one, I really want to learn the timing of that. Damn it. I tried to run that one. fuck? You know, he's pretty mobile for having one leg. I mean, he's, you know, he's got the stump on the other leg, but... JS, thank you for the redeems. No worries. Drew, welcome in. Hello, hello. He looks like he needs a nail trim too. Maybe a bone filled with peanut butter. Have you offered him a prosthetic leg? No, I haven't. I don't think we'll have any in dragon size though. Yeah, I'm still not sure if I want to focus on magic or melee. I'm not really getting the Ash of War in a lot, so I'm tempted to maybe shorten my spellcasting time. The other option would be, like, if I can do a lot of jump attacks, adding the jump one, but... I don't know if we'll really get any chance for Twin Moons either. He moves around quite a lot. I'm rolling way too late on that one. Okay, running there was a terrible idea. Fuck, okay. I think we saw that happen to the other guy. Yeah, just walk right through that. Thank you. Sometimes he can get it like, oh, I'm out of magic. Lava, yeah. Okay. I got him, we got him further than the half health. Alright. Okay. Yeah, when I can get the right angle with Shard Spiral, it really takes a decent chunk of damage. I got. It's amazing to me how nimble he is for his size, right? He's very fast. And it's annoying because, yeah, there's a lot of attacks that he does that it's like covers quite a big AoE. So if you're underneath him, it's kind of like you're screwed. Which is a bit annoying. I still don't know if I've managed to actually get Irani's Dark Moon in on him. That, I really need to get better at the timing. I rolled back into it. See that? I don't know how to avoid that. Okay, that wasn't. Yes, walk through it. Oh fuck. I feel like I was like just out of the way there. Okay, but I'm probably gonna die. That's gonna get me. Yeah. There's a lot going on in phase 2, my gosh. Oh. There is a lot going on. I would love to get a stagger on him, but I don't. I mean, if we just focus on jump attacks, that could be good, but Shard Spiral, yeah, if I can get the right angle, it does work pretty well. I don't know if I should try Blades of Stone. I mean, I should give it a go. I should. Maybe rather than doing Rani's Dark Moon right away, do this and... That, I fuck it up every bloody time. And that one is a tricky angle. I thought I rolled that Do you have to maybe like roll forwards through that one? I did it! No, 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 no. Okay, alright. That one, I feel like he's really good with that fire where it goes like, he does it just before where I'm gonna roll, so then I end up rolling into the fire rather than him shooting it right directly like at me, if that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know, I kind of didn't mind that melee attempt. So part of me is like, maybe we just do jump attacks. And again, I'm still not getting the Ash of War in a lot. If I can do it, that's great, but maybe we give myself a bit more protection. Obviously we have just the physical damage negation, which I think he's doing a lot of physical damage. Obviously there's fire, but... And if I'm not doing as much magic, let's change my flasks a little bit. Also, Vapid, thanks for checking in. Because if I am going to do Ash of War, then I really don't need much. So maybe I just give myself one blue drink. In case I end up changing and doing some magic, you know. That way I can hopefully survive a little bit longer with healing. I can take more hits. Yeah. I do wish I could lock onto other parts of his body though. I managed to dodge that once. Okay, that one not good. No, that one, the angle of it really gets me. Nice. Chance to heal. Too far away. Another layer. Okay, so 2 lasers. Alright. Okay. Well, I feel like... I don't know if I was getting through quicker using my shard spiral. I mean, I can still leave these on for when I do want to do that. I don't know if it'll make a huge difference. I fuck that up every goddamn time. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah. Something about that timing that I don't know why I struggle with it. I've only got the one blue flask. I was like, maybe I should jump that. Okay, I mean, I survived the lasers. Okay. No. Oh my god, that fire. I can't remember if I really tried Comet for... Again, probably won't do as much damage, but, you know, it'll aim for the face. But that will use a bit more magic, though. Definitely. Shard Spiral maybe for phase 1. Maybe we do... Did I have it as 3? Maybe we go 2? Give me a little bit more health. I might need to change it, but... I haven't even tried Blades of... I should try Blades of Stone. I should. And... I might change this back, because I wasn't really doing jump attacks. I did nothing. Every goddamn time. That did. Yeah. Not a lot. Well, the stone one was not good. Let's try... Comet. I swear I pressed roll then. Literally, like, as I'm healing, he's like, nah. I still think Shard Spiral is probably better. I was too busy. jumped that, it was fine. And I jumped that too. Okay, I'm out of magic. Fuck. Okay. Damn it. Was that it? Was that it? Was that it? Oh my gosh, I got him. Holy crap. Okay. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. Thought I was dead. I was like, you know what? My health is low. I'm gonna drink my drink. I have unlimited magic. Let's just fucking shard spiral. There we go. Ah. I surprised myself. I really surprised myself there. Welcome in, Ronnie. Whew. Hey, MW, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, going pretty good. Going pretty good now. We got the Heart of Bale. Oh, I wonder what cool dragon stuff you can get from that. What thingies did I have on? Yeah, so I had my up my magic potency, but then I had more protection. Used up all my flasks. I didn't even attempt Ice Spear. Ice Spear could have actually been really good for him. Totally forgot about that. I'm gonna go and rest. We're gonna go rest. We also got 490,000 runes. Not far off a level up. 90,000, by the way. Thank you, Grendel. Five, no, that was attempt number 11. I thought he was going to take me longer. Although I am, like, pretty high. I'm a high, scatter level. I don't know what the recommended level for him is. But what level am I? We are level 19. Not sure. But there we go. Shard Spiral for the win. And I was trying to go for his head as well. I figured his head was doing more damage. But even at level 19, I feel like other than Shard Spiral, I feel like I wasn't doing... We were doing some damage, but not like... I feel like he probably had a lot of health. Just like Gaius, nearly one shot with no flasks. That Shard Spiral you did at phase 2 transition did 9,000. Oh wow! Yeah, obviously I'm not looking at the numbers. I'll have to rewatch my attempt. But yeah, Shard Spiral is some enemies, it's not great. But for anything big, like holy shit, it's amazing. I went through his head. Yeah, and that would do more damage. Nice. Oh, you were in a work call and I missed the kill, but GG, thank you. I was surprised that I won. I was like, I'm totally dead this attempt. I'm totally dead, but you know, we'll just, you know, keep going until I actually die. But I did it. I did it. It took me, well, we've been playing for just under an hour. And I didn't obviously start right away fighting him, so it's taken me less than an hour to kill him. Cool. Just under an hour. Let's read what we got. Shard Spiral is great on big enemies. Yep. Oh, yeah. I think I really discovered it's like it being really useful when I fought Elden Beast. It like shreds Elden Beast because I mean Elden Beast is big. Even though I don't know, I can't remember if Elden Beast is resistant to magic, maybe, which can make him a bit trickier for an int build. You know what? I've only fought Elden Beast once on my first playthrough. And back then, you couldn't use Torrent for Elden Beast, but I'm pretty sure you can use Torrent now, can't you? When I replayed to the game, I've left a couple of the last few bosses for if I play the DLC, and then I can go back with like DLC weapons and then fight the final few bosses plus Millennia. Jager, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. You can. Yeah, Torrent use came with the release of the DLC. Yes, yes. I've actually never fought Elden Beast with Torrent. Oh, it helps so much just to fill in the gap. Because Elden Beast, you know, like teleport away and you have to like fucking run for what feels like hours to catch up. Alright, Heart of Bale. I don't know how to say that. Is it Beatrial? Beatrial? Heart of Bale the Dread. Dotted with horn-like gravel stones and glistening with deep red liquor. Gorge upon this at the grand altar of Dragon Communion to absorb Bale's power. The purest form of communion in the words of its priestess. I probably won't have the abilities to use whatever we get because I think dragon stuff is like faith or arcane or something. But I might go see what you can get and see what it is. You can use Torrent, most great for closing distance in a couple of moves, otherwise dangerous. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd probably just use Torrent for, yeah, closing distance. Although it could work well on an int build where you could, because you can use Shard Spiral on Torrent. I'm pretty sure. So, like, you could just chase after him and then Shard Spiral. But there might be some moves that are much easier to dodge on foot. It's been a while since I fought Elden Beast and it's only the once, so... Alright, there we go. Well, that was quicker than I thought it would be. Rest of the Dread Dragon. Bale was cool. That was a cool fight. He was very nimble for being such a chunky dragon missing a foot. I wonder if I wonder how he lost his foot. Did he lose it to was it Placidusax? I know they said that they were like the game has implied that they were rivals. I'm pretty sure, so I wonder if he took his foot and then Placidusax is like missing a head, right? So did did Bale take one of his heads? I wonder. Bale is a very cinematic fight. Yes. Oh. She's gone and she's left an item. I'm guessing it's her bell bearing. Oh. I think there was maybe quest stuff that I could have done with her. It's probably no big deal. Priestess Heart. And Flower Stone Gavel. It's arcane. Torrent is only for jumping the rings. I mean, the rings are easy to jump even without Torrent. Like once I remember the rings and like freaking out when I first, you know, had that happen. And then afterwards I was like, oh, I should just jump over them, forgetting that I have a jump button. Makes up for the lack of cutscenes in the DLC. She died? I guess so. Her thing is kind of comedic, but it's hard to do right. Okay. Alright, well, we got Flower Stone Gavel, weapon of the Dragon Communion Priestess, a dragon stone hammer resembling an ancient flower. The 4 petals and the flower's core are all sharp, ending in points, and are capable of dealing heavy damage to dragons. It's got Flower Dragon Bolt. Calls down the red lightning of the ancient dragons to strike a target. Deals lightning damage and also temporarily reduces the target's lightning damage negation. Can be charged to increase its power. And then we also got her heart. The stone heart of a dragon communion priestess. Used while disrobed to turn one's human flesh into an ancient dragon. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart while already transformed temporarily boosts incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. So I guess if you use that stuff, then you'd want to like use this after every time you die. The priestess was once an ancient dragon herself, but sacrificed that form for feeble flesh to aid in the destruction of Baal the Dread. I don't know which one. Baal's Tyranny and Baal's Flame Lightning. So it's arcane, not faith. Right. Look at him. People just be dying of getting ignored in this game. I know, right? Like, I didn't talk to her for ages, and I was like, I probably should, but then I didn't even think that... I mean, it makes total sense that fighting Baal is going to maybe affect her. Totally forgot, though. Sorry, Dragon Priestess. Welcome in, Ginger. How you doing? One of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations. Harness the fearsome power of Baal the Dread. Channels the form of the Dread Dragon to emit a mighty roar accompanied by a heat wave burst, causing violent eruptions of fire in the area. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Baal continues to resist its subjugation, never weakening. One day, the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. And there's Flame Lightning. I did notice, I think it was phase 2, his hand? Whatever, the part of his wing, like it was all like on, like, I think it was like, it looked like hot, like it was on fire or something. But there was also a lot going on, so I was like trying to like look at him, but then obviously survive at the same time. One of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations, harness the fearsome power of Baal the Dread, channels the form of the Dread Dragon in right arm to smash foes with an exposed talon bone. I think that's what it was. Coursing with Flame Lightning. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Baal continues to resist its subjugation, never weakening. That's the same. Alright. Cool. What about... Is this just for standard... Dragon Staff? Spews Ghost Flame Breath. Yeah, so this would be from the other... Like the Ghost Flame Dragons. You need Faith and Arcane. I haven't played around with the dragon stuff. I know my husband Kieran, I think on his first playthrough, part of his build was the dragon flame stuff. I think he said Rot Breath was like really good because once you hit something with Rot, it would just... And because it covers a big area, so Dragon Breaths are probably good for like big enemies, kind of like how Shard Spiral is. Obviously it just works differently, but... Yeah. You're doing good. That's good. I am enjoying the DLC. It's been a lot of fun. We're getting pretty close to the end, actually. I just took down Bale. And I think I've pretty much done everything else that I can. Other than... we've done some exploration at near Ilum. And we got to Spiral Rise, so we've got to continue from there. I wouldn't mind finding the paintings, though. I don't know. I don't think I've found all of them. I think there's 2 that I haven't found yet. So maybe let's take a little breather and look for painting locations. I did find this one, but I don't think I've found the Sacred Tower or Domain of Dragons. So Domain of Dragons I feel like might be nearby. So it looks like we're looking at... Oh, I can see that is, I think that's Shadow Keep. Because you can see the pointy bit on that, where the 5 Scatter Tree fragments were. So I think we're probably kind of close to this. So maybe I've unintentionally found it. I don't know. I don't think I got any items from any of the ghosties when I was here. Rotten Breath available, obtainable, usable without killing a single boss. Rune level 1. Ah. Okay. Elden Ring is your all-time fave game. It's so good. It's so good. I do wonder what, I mean, it's been a few years now that Elden Ring has been out. I wonder what FromSoft is working on next. I wonder if they'll go, like, open world again, or if they will go a bit more linear, like Dark Souls. And a seal that specifically boosts dragon community enchants. Yeah, cool. I didn't play around at all with breath stuff on my Rune level 1 attempt. I just did melee, I think. And then this one is clearly looking at near Ilum. It's a bit of a rocky spot. But let's try to find this one. So looking at Shadow Keep. It's over there. I feel like it has to be somewhere. It could be looking from, yeah, I mean, any of these, really. Let's go to this one. We'll see. I just want a little bit of a breather after, well, I can't see shit here. I don't think it's this one. But then the summit, Maybe we'll go back here and we'll do a little bit of climbing. I don't think there are really any enemies along the way here, so it's like, it's not dangerous. Oh, this is, hang on. I was thinking of this one. I'm still saying he's there. He's probably going to be dead, isn't he? Yeah, see, we can see near Ilum from here. But I think we're too far away for that, the other painting. I should probably level up too. Because we got a lot of runes. I don't need many more, but... Also, we are going to do some exploration though, so maybe we'll just do some more exploring and hopefully there's nothing too dangerous. So I don't know if I can even... Oh, you can kind of see the Erdtree. Scatter tree, sorry. Like over here. Melee's more fun, but there are options, yeah. Like I know that there was like a... For the Draconic Tree Sentinel, I knew there was like a cheese, I guess. For where you could like rot breath them. Sorry, no, I think it was poison them from behind, and they wouldn't notice. Yeah, so I think I'm close. Is there an easy way for you guys to see if I've actually got some of these paintings? That's pink lemonade. Because if I probably like an item that you get. Because I kind of want to check to see if I actually have got it or not. Now, is that building higher or lower? So the building with the pointy bit's kind of like halfway up, about halfway-ish up like the trunk of this tree, which is kind of... There's a unique item from all the paintings, yes. Can I show you guys my inventory and you guys can see if I have the if I actually found the painting, the item for this painting? Because I feel like I explored this area pretty thoroughly when I was here, and I feel like maybe I've possibly already got it, so I don't want to just go searching for something that I already have. So like if you want to direct me to where you need to look, please do. Second tab. As in this one. Tools. So, like this stuff? This stuff? Like the reusable stuff? I feel like that would make sense if it was a reusable item. Did I read Mikola's Great Rune? I probably did. Keys. Do you know what the painting is called by chance? It is called Domain of Dragons. I don't think I see it. Okay. I feel like that could be it, but it could also be the word is very close, so we need to like go a little further up. Where is... right near where he is. Oh, he's gone. His body... well, no, his body's still here, but he's dead now. Igon's great bow, helm, armor, gauntlets, loincloth, and bell bearing. We can get stuff from him? Igon's harpoon. Okay. Loincloth of the broken Drake warrior Igon, stripped from a corpse found in the aftermath of a battle. This scrap of cloth smells utterly foul. No more than a mishmash of tatters and remnants stripped from a corpse found in the aftermath of a battle. From a set comprised of miscellany of parts, filthy belongings are attached to this tattered piece of protective wear. The poor scavenger of battlefields found honor through dragon communion. What, strength, dex, great bow. A great bow fashioned from 2 dragon bones found with coarse rope, covered in gashes left by claws. Imbued with Igon's obsession, enhancing the power of Igon's harpoon. It has a skill, Igon's Drake Hunt. Skill of Igon, Drake Warrior, ready to bow. Ready the bow. Ready the bow. Ready the bow before unleashing a twisted shot with a great bellow that considerably enhances its power. You know you wanted a loincloth. It's near the Jagged Peak region. Yeah. I figured, wait, I look like a, well, technically we're now in Jagged Peak, not Jagged Peak Foot. I could see that I'm close to it, because the angle that I was looking at from down there looked pretty close. But I need another view. It's gonna give me one. I don't know if it will. This is up past what we fought this boss. Why did bro die? Huh. There's sluggies here now. Well, slimes. If you need more direction, let me know. Yeah, I'll let you know. Ideally, I want to kind of find it myself because, I don't know, it's kind of like it's like a hide and seek. We get a hint of where we need to be and then like, oh, I gotta find this location. But I also don't want to be like stuck on it for too long. You see, I don't know if it's too windy here. I mean, I can't see. So I feel like it makes more sense that it's down near here. Concerning number of dead dragons just yet. Yes, I think that is thanks to Bale. I believe that's he's doing. It feels like I was in, maybe I'll have a little look around the view that I was at before. Because that looked pretty accurate. Bale was hungry. Unless they want me to look through here. I need to look at the painting again. So there's a rock on the right and there's like a little jagged rock on the left. So I'm like, maybe it is higher up. Try south. Try ruins. I mean, there were no trees in the way. I will pink lemonade. Am I in the correct, like, just general area for this painting? Because, I mean, these trees are all too in the way now. I'm not going to read your tip, Ginger, because I just want whatever question I asked answered. I will let you guys know if I want more indication. It's tricky because it's so bloody windy and like I can't really see. There's so much dust and stuff. But I don't know. I mean, I got to that one before. It does appear so. So it is close to the foot of the jagged peak. Unless I'm meant to go from here, between here and here. I don't think I've looked through here. From this one to this one, I can't really see much. So maybe, I mean, it's pretty easy to get through here. Actually, it's dark. I'm gonna change the time just so it makes it a little bit easier. Let's go morning. All good, Ginger. That's where I would have arrived from. See, it's, I mean, this is the wrong, oh, it's not totally the wrong direction. I will say climbing this mountain is very epic though. Like, and I know I did criticize this area for not having many enemies in it, but it makes sense why there's like hardly any enemies here. Because someone has already killed them all. I can't see anything. But it doesn't take very long to get from here to the other one, so you know what? It's fine. letting me look at the map. I feel like we're just getting... I want to see where the next thing is. Oh, slimes. How do I get up here? Up this way? And now we're here. And I don't think it's the boss room. Alright, I will pink lemonade it. Which side of Grace is it closest to? And which ones is it between? Like, it's obviously going to be between two of these. But is there one that it's closest to? So I don't mind knowing which one it's closest to, but which one it's also between. Because I want to be going in, like, the correct direction. You know. Jagged Peak Mountainside. Alright, and then which way? Want to be going up or down? Up. Alright. We just went this way, but let's see. I'll have a look. Can't see shit though. Around here. That doesn't seem right. There's the Spirit Spring, but yeah, I think that's all I can do. You'll find it. I hope so. I don't know if the signs will help. It's fine. Surely it'll be... There was like the spot further down which made it was like a little bit visible, so I feel like this one will be a little bit visible at least. It's not here, is it? Can you get up Torrent? Please, thank you. No, I can't see anything. And that's not even the correct direction, it's more like out that way. I don't know. Hang on, there's like a lower section over here where we can go down here. So maybe I didn't go down here before. Literally the one spot I did not check. Oh, look at that! It's all clear now. I found it. Rock Heart. You're getting so close. Yeah, I literally went, like, I was up there and I kept going. And this is like the one spot. I did think, oh, there's a section we can drop down to, but like, oh no, it's not going to be there. Heart consumed in the ancient original form of dragon communion. Use while disrobed to turn into one's human flesh into an ancient dragon. Another dragon transformation. Using this heart while already transformed temporarily boosts dragon communion incantations. Hey. So you have to transform, but then obviously using it again. The last thing the partaker saw with human eyes was a sunset. Its colors faded and tarnished, a remote thing from eternity. Hey DC, welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Okay, well that's 2 paintings down, 1 to go. Now, this one here. So this one is looking at Enir Ilum. I hadn't figured that out before because we couldn't really see the building properly until recently, and now I'm like, oh, that's clearly it. We were just talking about boosting dragon communion spells, but this one is a little more difficult to get. I've written level 1 just a tad. And so I think, well, I mean, it's over here, so they're really the only... I think it's got to be somewhere out this way. Maybe near the Fort of Reprimand. I might go here and have a look from this and just see, like, yeah, I need to take in, like, you know, like what the perspective is like, how close or far away we are. Yeah. I mean, maybe even over where that tower is could be it. It's over there. It's blocked. But it could be up here actually, because I know there's some jagged rocks in the image. In the painting. And some jagged rocks here. Let's see. And I know, I don't think there was really much up here. I'm thinking maybe the other side. And then we look through the jagged rocks. If this is it, I'm gonna be like very surprised and how quickly I found it. It very much might not be, might be somewhere else, but we will see. This one took you a while, yeah. We have a thingy. Okay, I'm gonna just avoid the birds. If I can. Can I get up here? Oh, it's getting really misty. Oh, there's a side of grace up here. I forgot. Why is it gonna be misty? I can't see properly then. Not there. Yeah, I'm here. think that was just the collect. I thought something came from the screen like examine. No, it was just the collect. I can see shit all right now. So annoying. Vito, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the redeems. And I do see there's a tiara time in there. Foggy and creepy, yeah. I'm trying to find this specific location and like I need to look at things in the distance, but now it's misty and I'm like, I can't see shit. Like, thanks, game. Just when I don't want it to be misty. Alright. Tiara is on. Mist is still misty. So these jagged rocks, we cannot really get up. Like, we can't really see between them. Yeah, now it's not so misty. The rocks themselves aren't super jaggedy, and I do think maybe we're a bit closer. Possibly. So maybe... I don't know if this is too far south. I'm gonna check here. I don't know if it'll be too... It might be too close. It might be too close. Hey, PNW, welcome in. That's... Yeah, we're looking up at it. That's too close. Maybe... I forget if this one is underground or not. No. Okay, but we can see that rock there, and you can see that right next to it. It's almost a bit closer. Trying to think of like the angle of how we're looking at the building. I think it is. We are kind of looking up at it. So I think maybe down there somewhere. Agatha, she is opening the cupboard. Agatha! Aggie, don't do that. I might need to let her out. What are you doing, huh? Okay, I think she wants out. Let me let her out. Made sure the tiara did not fall off. You're home, Leslie. Nice. I did. We took down Bale the dragon. He was a big boss. What did we chat about today? You're stuck at work? Oh no. What did we chat about today? Bunch of stuff. One of the things was pizza toppings. Mm-hmm. Okay. I feel like I'm getting warmer. It's not the right kind of rock. But the angle is seeming better. Hmm. If anyone that's wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to find this location. So we need to find the spot of where this painting was done. I think I'm at a pretty good angle, but it's the rocks down the bottom there that I haven't quite found yet. Mm-hmm. You like mushrooms, but you don't think... You've never had mushrooms on a pizza, oh, really? I feel like it's pretty common in Australia to get mushrooms on a pizza, at least on like the veggie, you know, pizzas that I've had. So a lot of the time I'm like, no mushrooms. Or I remove the mushrooms. You've never read The Lord of the Rings? Oh, in English. Only a translated version. Ah. I have not read it. I've read The Hobbit, but not The Lord of the Rings. I hate mushrooms. Mushrooms are my one thing. Well, there's a couple of things that I really dislike, but mushrooms is like the big one. Time to fix that. But like Lord of the Rings is like written in like a not as easy way to consume, is it? Mushrooms are so good. I know mushrooms are really good for you. I just don't like the taste or the texture. We also cannot see the bridge in this one. But I was like, I don't know if it's down there somewhere. Used to hate onions. I'm glad that changed though. Onions are the best. Maybe somewhere down here. Maybe? Alright, I will pink lemonade. Am I warm at all for where I need to be? Is it somewhere nearby around, I guess, this location? Not really. Okay. Is it, I guess I will pink lemonade. Was I warmer before? Previously? Because we had a look. No. Alright, I'll pink lemonade. Is it closer or further away? Could even look out like here, but I don't know. Further? Okay. Yeah. When you're reading The Hobbit and there's this line about the F word that rhymes with maggots, which was used in its original context there instead of the insult. And I was like, wait, he didn't just write that, did he? And then you had to pick a dictionary and look for all the meanings of it. Yeah. I never set up at GG. I'm beating Vale. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, this one's tricky because there's so many different locations where you can see this. And I'm like, the rocks could be covering some other stuff as well. And it's like, there's rocks like that everywhere around the map. I'm gonna look out here. Ugh. I mean, that building there's not in it, so maybe it's behind that. Oops. Trying to find some rocks that resemble the rocks in that image. It's kind of all we're really going off of, and obviously like the distance as well, but and there's no trees in it either. It's not up there, is it? It's not up here. Oh, this one out. Oof, ouch, my brain. It's a tricky one because it's so vague. It's so vague. The spirit spring's around here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. Could be sneaky up here. There's too many things in the way there. Also, this area was really empty other than the mausoleum. Like, that was literally it. So I'm like, maybe there's another point to this location, but... Not seeing... rocks on either side, and that tree is not, shouldn't be there either. Unless I fucking found it. I found it! When I saw these two rocks, I was like, uh-huh. I did it. See, look at this. You've got that building in the distance, and then we have these two rocks on either side. And if I show you guys the painting, the location that I'm currently in is this location. That one took me forever. That one was a tricky one. I mean, I went to quite a few locations, and then I was like, hang on. I almost didn't even drop down here, because I was like, oh, that doesn't look like it. And then I was like, wait, there's further down, because I knew the tree wasn't meant to be in the way. That one was a tricky one. What did we get? We got a seal. So not something that I'm actually going to use. But anyway. Do I like beans? Yes, I love beans. Beans are great. I like chickpeas. I like black beans, red kidney beans, cannellini beans, butter beans. A lot of the time when we make like our Mexican dish, we'll put like you can get like a 4-bean mix in it. Vito hates beans. Beans are great. A sacred seal of soiled amber engraved with a spiral tree design enhances spiral incantations. The majesty of the white tower stretching to reach the gods even inspired a secret faith in the invaders, the people of the Erdtree. Spiral incantations. What a... spiral. Yeah, so I think it's a couple of these. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this one, of course. Spira. Fuck that one. Well, I'm proud of finding that one. The only question I asked was like, is it further away or closer? That was literally all the help that I got. Yeah. So now it's time to go back to that location. And do some exploring. Suspicious lack of Pinto in your list. Do they have another name? Pretty sure I've had them before and they're good too. Do they have a different name? I don't have them as often, but like, yeah, they're fine. They're good. What is pinto bean in Australia? I think it's called the same thing here. I think they're maybe just less common. You have a lot of pinto beans in burritos here. There's a dinner that I like making that requires black-eyed beans. But they're pretty tricky to get here, so we usually just put black beans in instead. In Portuguese, pinto is a euphemism for dick. You hate black-eyed beans. They taste like dirt. Yeah, I think we managed to get them like once or twice for this specific dish because that's the beans that they say to use, but then like we couldn't find them. And in this dish it has so much flavor, like I don't think I've really had those by themselves. But yeah, we just use black beans instead and that's fine. You can easily find them. Black-eyed peas. Yeah, I think they also called black-eyed peas here. I wonder why they called peas when they're... I guess they're technically a bean, right? Tomorrow's pizza day. Nice. I also love a good, like, bean salad. My dad makes this really nice bean salad. Where it's, like, a bunch of different beans plus, like, green beans. capsicum in it, and then you kind of use like an Italian dressing. So good. All right, well. What did I put on there? Okay, maybe I accidentally put multiples. I was like, excuse me. We found this side of Greece last time I was exploring here, and then this is where I stopped exploring. So let's keep exploring. I do have a lot of runes, but I need 45k-ish, 40k, 42k, to 43k to level up. So if something seems really dangerous, I might back out and level up, but otherwise we can just explore, I think. Do I want to put Starlight back on? It hasn't been that dark here, thankfully, so probably don't really need it. You think peas are technically a bean? Peanuts are technically a bean. Not out there, we've got to go out here. Oh yeah, we get revenge on this guy. So good. And I think he drops like 10k. I can like, I just gotta kill him a few times and then I'll have enough. Salad is one thing you won't usually catch me eating. My veggies have to be cooked. There's so many different types of salads though. I do like a good salad. And it's a good way to get, you know, like dark leafy greens in. Rain ahead. Bird. I can hear them. Oh, one of you. You look a bit different to the other ones. Drop some smithing stones. There's another bird. Now we're going to keep an eye out for any secrets. Because you never know. You love Italian salad dressing? Your salads are tasty, but not as healthy as they could be. Yeah, Italian dressing is good. We get this really delicious, it's like an Asian noodle salad dressing. It's so good. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that magic is new. Those like circle stuff. I think it is fun when we're like exploring an area where you're just like climbing on the rooftops. It's like, I don't feel like I should be here. But obviously this is the way that you're meant to go. Salad is such a loose term. Yeah, there's so many different types of salads. You're a ranch and blue cheese dressing guy. Oh. Where's the bird? I can hear it. I don't think there's any point in going down there. And I don't know if I can easily get back up. So I'm not going to go down there. I see the bird. Stealth required. And we could do this. Take out that guy. Ooh, there's some stairs down there. Is that somewhere that I... No, I haven't been there. There's an item in there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hey, is this the last one? We needed 5. And now we have 5. Max power summons, yep. Cool, cool. Well, I don't want to drop down there just yet because I don't think I can easily get back. First off, down. Yeah, but I want to look up here first. Damn it. It's fine. I mean, if we drop down, there's probably a way to get back. Probably. But... let me just have a little look. I guess it is kind of pretty, but it's lots of clouds. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Scatter fragment. Hey, 1. Alright, so we need 1 more of those. Ooh, scary guy out there. Okay. Yeah, let's drop down first. It'll probably loop me back around somehow. The game's usually pretty good at doing that. Cool. Nothing down there. There's a few items in here. And I think they are telling the truth. Horned warrior ashes. Okay, I think we're safe to have a look. One of these guys. This heavily armored guardian spirit of the tower attained inhuman strength through divine invocation and wields a curved greatsword that brings horns to bear on its foes. In the tower, these warriors and their weapons both are spiritual vessels. Okay. Let's climb up. I think this will probably let me drop down. Right, because that's where I was before. Item. Another ladder. Okay. Oh, that's where I was. I can totally just spell him from up here. This actually makes it easier. Time for revenge, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go Comet, and we're just going to hope that that reaches him. Fuck. Change of plans. We need our knives. The knife should reach him and get his attention. Not that one. Not that one. Drink up. Here we go. Easy mode. Sweet. How many runes do we got? 540k, so yeah, very close to leveling up. We'll have a little look around here, make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh, item. Sunwomp stone ×2. Do I have that? I don't. Okay, it heals nearby allies. It must be an even better version of the other ones. Has a more potent effect than a warming stone, yeah. Sunlight feels all the warmer in darkened lands. I don't think I can get over there. Alright, well that actually worked out really well. Going that way? Cool. Pizza flavored vodka? Nah. Okay. Let's go in here. Is this actually up above? Maybe this is the spiral rise. There's an item down there. I don't know if that's a safe drop, but how else would you get there? Maybe from those stairs, but have I? I haven't been on that level. Like, I could maybe run and jump that, but I don't know if I want to risk that yet. We might be getting close to a site of grace. Elevate. Oh, a shortcut, I think so. It's weird having this guy here. It's quite a big area out there. We're gonna use the elevator first. Or maybe I can jump off the elevator, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. I wanna see where this actually goes. I think it'll be a shortcut. I think, yeah, you can run and jump off there. Have I been here? I think this will connect up to the tower. I don't know if I've been in here. Ah, no, 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 no. I think I want to come back here. When I don't have so much to lose because I fucking hate these guys. I mean, look, my Ash of War is gonna be like very good against him, but I mean, we could go for the item and then teleport out. Yeah, this looks like it's leading up to a big open area. I think we grab the item. Hope I don't die. Is this the right way? Wrong way. It's fine. We'll come back for it. Getting here isn't going to take very long anyway, so we just gotta go past some birds, some little guys with lanterns, and then there's the one scary guy, but he's fine. I've got 546. Oh, I've actually got enough to level up. I don't even need to eat anything. Oh, and of course, let's do that. Yeah, I figured that'd be, and I'm guessing 20 is the limit for this one too. All right, let's get our mind to 38. So I believe 38 is enough for like one blue flask drink. So I'm happy to get it to just 38, and then if we can level up again later, then I guess probably just endurance, to be honest. Ah, there we go. That feels better. And like most of those runes were from... Ooh. I've got 2 blue flasks. Should I change? Yeah. I've been liking having 3 when I'm out and about and stuff. It seems to give me a decent amount of like heals, but then obviously enough for the magic. So we will do that. I don't know if I get the flask refreshes here. I forget. Honestly, don't even need to kill him. That guy. Not aware. We'll get this one before the other one sees me. Cool, and I will drop down because it'll make fighting the other guy easier. And I think we can maybe avoid some enemies, possibly. Welcome back, Grendel. You do that every time with a great bow. I'm not sure what was that in relation to, M-Dub? Sorry, I didn't see that comment before. Like, is it... I was gonna say this guy up here. Yeah, this guy. He's close, so I can just get him. I need to drink. I haven't fought any of those guys up close. Like, I feel like I'd do okay fighting them melee, but like... I got the magic, so I'm gonna use it. Okay, so I had a look. Yeah, I think elevator is definitely the way to go for that. Oh, huh. Now that I've activated the elevator, you don't start there? Interesting. Okay. Made it, made it, made it. Gravebird helm. Because we have other items for the Gravebird outfit. Stone helm with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the Gravebird. Empowers spells which summon rings of spectral light. Okay. Well, I think the way down from here is going to be jumping over this way. Yep. I almost made it. I almost made it. I wonder where my runes are going to be. Are they going to be on that platform? I didn't have many. No, don't do your magic. Oh, you're not dead yet. Now you are. I never really fight these guys like this. Okay. Definitely just easier to cast a spell at them. But I can kill them with the first hit on that, which is nice. One of the squares for a DLC bingo is to get the whole armor set, and man, it is a long square. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because obviously the headpiece is all the way here. Well, I am glad that I went and spent my runes, because either it was fighting scary guy or it was jumping, which can be scary. No, 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 no. Come here. Alright. Now, it'd be great if my runes are not on that platform because then I don't need to go on it again. Although, part of me is, they are kind of tempted to jump off because there might be, where I fell, there might be stuff on those stairs. You know. I always forget which way. It's that way. Alright, so facing that big staircase. Let's do it. Okay. Let's not fuck it up this time. There we go, that was better. I think last time I went at a bit of a weird angle and it, yeah, made it tricky for me. You see, now I can go down these stairs and this might actually lead us somewhere. I don't know. I mean, you can drop down there, but that's just taking us back into there and I don't see any items. So, I think it's just here. Okay. Alright, well. To scary guy. To scary guy. We can Comet and then Savage Lion's Claw, I think. And I'll try to fight him out here. Yeah. Try to lock on. Oh my god, game, can you please find the enemy and lock on? Couldn't fucking see. Stuck in the doorway. But there we go, we got him. We got him, it's fine, it's fine. Honestly, one of, if not one of the worst enemies in the DLC. I really don't like them. And I think it's funny that, like, literally the first enemy you find in the DLC, if you just go forwards, is one of them. Katie, thank you for the Don't Get Hangry. It is, actually it's, yeah, it's pretty much bang on 2 o'clock. I will have some food soon. Maybe once we get to a site of grace or something. Or a shortcut. He spin, but you win. Oh, this is a dead end. But there's a gold item. Okay. Alright. Well, there's just the big staircase then. That's not so bad to get to. That's the the terrible staircase over there. Cool. Cool. Well, don't really need to use this elevator again, do I? Is there anything underneath? No, but you can see the side of grace. Alright. I feel like there might be a boss out here. Or maybe just a tough enemy. Time for death. First off, enemy. But I'm happy to take a little look. Okay, just one of those guys. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, it is a lion guy. I thought it was one of the other guys. Hello. I don't think that's gonna reach him. Do you like this? Yeah, he's like, ooh, Horned Warriors, great sword. I was gonna say he's like the Horned Warrior, but he has the lion mask, and then of course he does like elemental stuff, like the dancing lion. Okay, that wasn't so bad. It's faith. Well, strength, dex, and faith. You sneak around him like a coward. I mean, it's a big area. You could easily just, yeah, go around. If I need to come back here, then it's like, yeah, maybe we just do that. We'll see. A curved greatsword of the Horned Warriors, Keepers of the Tower. A heavy weapon made to bring the deft strength of the warriors to bear. The ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. It has Horn Calling Storm. Invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade, call a storm into the horns, then mow through enemies. Additional inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Yeah, you could easily just like sneaky around here. Hey Lucian, welcome in. The tiara looks good, thank you. We've only got a couple minutes left of tiara time. And I am getting hungry. My stomach is being noisy, but I want to get to a... I mean, I know I'm probably safe here, but I'd like to get to a... Definitely a safe point. Maybe another side of grace would be good. Or a shortcut, but we're kind of going away from where we were. There's still so much. Baby boy needs food, yeah. As do I. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Thank you for the don't get hangry. I do gotta have my lunch. Yay! And is it the last one? The last fragment? Hey. Look at that. I don't think there's anything else in here. There's a summoning thingy. Uh-oh, I think we might be up to a boss. Or maybe just a tough area. I don't know. Yep, there we go. Maximum blessings. Well, I'm very happy that I managed to find all of them. Literally, except for there was like 2, I think, on like the very first day that I played, where I didn't realize that the shadow enemies holding the pots with the sparkles actually dropped them. I thought I killed those enemies at the time, but if you don't kill them fast enough, they like walk away and disappear. Other than that, I've literally found every other one. I'm fairly certain you're the first person I've seen find all 50 just naturally. Yeah. All the same mix? Well, I try my best exploring as much as I can. And yeah, it's obviously paid off. Yeah, just those... I mean, it's not like the pot ones. Like, those first 2 that I missed. Like, it's not that I didn't technically find the enemy. I just, like... you know, didn't realize that they disappeared and that I didn't actually, you know, actually kill them and get the item. The one you have to drop down to here is Crazy Sneeze. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. And because it's not just the first item that you can see, you drop down, but then you got to keep dropping further down. Yeah. All right, since we just found this site of grace, how many runes do I have actually? Not many. Not many at all. I might go and spend them. Because I definitely feel like... I'm just going to take a little look, but I'm guessing... Leda? Is that you? I'm guessing boss fight. So I might go and buy stuff while I'm on my break, actually. While I'm eating lunch, I'll go and buy some stuff so you guys don't have to bother watching that. We'll spend my runes. And then when I get back, we can have a look in here. But yeah, I'm very hungry. It is 2 o'clock. And I need some food. So if you guys need to go do anything, now is a good time to go do it. Otherwise, enjoy the break screen and I'll be back soon. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. Ooh, there's wreckage. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. So I did go and spend my runes. I just went and bought a bunch of clothes and some items. So we got some more stuff here. Messmer's gauntlets, because I have the rest of his set, except for the headpiece. Renala's, if I want to, you know, look like her. I actually used her headpiece a lot in my first playthrough because it gives you extra int. So early on, I had that on just to give me extra int. Rolana's helm and Melania's stuff as well, the rest of her stuff, except for the headpiece. No, I already have her headpiece, so yeah. Thank you, Katie. I had a peanut butter sandwich. Peanut butter sandwich. And I've got like 21 runes, so we got nothing to lose. I'm going to leave my 3 blue flasks and... yeah, we can leave that for now. I don't know what's going to happen in here, but... yeah. Simple yet delicious. Yeah, it's a very easy stream lunch. All right. Okay, visions of traitor. I mean, it looks like... I think that's Leda. Oh. Why is it always betrayal? Therefore seek lovable sword. It's not letting me use my weapon here.
It's been quite some time. It was never kindly nature, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords. Such that one would prevail, so be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Where the fuck is that? Pink lemonade. Is this just a summon for the fight? And who is that? Be summoned to challenge Needle Knight Leda and her allies. I was gonna say there's a lot of blood stains in here. It actually won't let me use my weapon here. Can I? What happens if you go out here? No. Yeah. Yeah. But yes, I would love to know. I assume this is just a summon for the fight. I don't know if clicking it will summon them or if it'll confirm who it is. I don't want to do that by accident. I'm trying to think who is that? Have I seen them before? Okay. Well, who's Letter's allies? Those guys. I guess we will challenge her. Okay. Do I want to do the moon right away?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Freya?
A worthier foe. This is our moment.
I'm sorry, Freya!
And I fight the tragedy this is.
Snuggle. Excuse me. Yeah, well, no. Okay. I was like, hang on. Okay, here. I'm just gonna write down Leda as the fight. It seems to be her plus. Okay. I think this might be the fight that Kieran was talking about that I've made more difficult for myself. Because there was certain quests with NPCs where he was like, oh, this will make it more difficult if you do it this way. And I think I've made it the most difficult that it can be. But I'm just going to call the boss Leda. I'm going to name it that for now. Okay. Actually, Twin Moons might be really good because it's the AoE that I get against, yeah, the multiple enemies. Thank you, Grendel. Okay. Hey, well, let me change my weapon here. Ugh. I'm trying to think spell-wise. I mean, Rani's Dark Moon is good to have anyway. Okay.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something.
A Sagada.
You and I.
No.
Tragedy this is.
Nice. Don't hit me while... She's almost dead. Oi! Oi!
Truly, a glorious battle. It was.
sorry. I'm sorry. Who's healing? Hang on. Who's healing? Not this fucker. Okay. I can't see, 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 I can't see.
Speaking to you as a compatriot. And stood before with it all.
Okay, well we took down Freya. I took down Freya. This one's tough. We'll see. I do think... Yeah, Twin Moon... You beat Dragon God. GG's. Wasn't really even a boss fight.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Yeah.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come.
If I could take her down like ASAP, that'd be fantastic. She's fucking here.
I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something for
I got no. Okay, hang on. Bloody Scarlet Rot.
And I.
Oh my god, the stagger.
This is.
truly a glorious battle. It was.
Oi. Don't you dare, don't fucking dare. No. No! Go away. No.
Forever.
Okay, two down. Okay. Fuck off. She's scary! No. Whew, okay.
World.
Was that it? Was that it? I think that was it. Twin moons for the fucking win. Oh, what? Where am I going? They're gonna take me back. Oh, okay. Third attempt. Rolana, thank you so much for your twin moons. When I realized it was going to be multiple, like, you know, human-sized enemies, I was like, I think Twin Moons is going to really help here because of that AoE. And also because when you're floating in the sky, they can still hit you sometimes, but... Alright. And I'm level 20. Well, max level here, but... Third attempt. Your partner wanted you to get the hardest version of this fight. Almost. Wait, was that the hardest version? Or, not? I assume, like, it's the NPCs, right? So, depending on what you do with Freya, what you do with, more. Oh, Horn Scent. Okay, so I had 2 out of 3 difficulty. Alright, I'll note that down. But... there we go. I honestly think... I think having Twin Moons probably wouldn't have made much of a difference if Hornset was also there, having 1 extra person. I mean, maybe, depending on what he does. But I assume Dryleaf Dane must be there every time. Although, if you don't fight Dryleaf Dane in... when you meet him, does he appear here? And that's Pink Lemonade. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's probably the most effective I've ever seen the Twin Moons. Like, Twin Moons, a lot of times it's just like, it's not effective against certain enemies, but there's very specific situations like this one where it can work very well. Obviously this fight being one of them, I feel like there was another boss that I think I used it on a lot and it worked really well for them. Welcome in, Blackmore. How you doing? It can be as low as 2, as high as 5. So was Hornsent the only person I didn't have in the fight that could have been there? So I obviously I was fighting 4 out of 5 because it was Leda, Dryleaf Dane. Wait, no. Leda and Dane are always there. Yeah, and then Hornsent, Freya, and more optional. Yeah, so those are the 3 ways to make it more difficult. Yeah. If you don't fight Dane before this fight, it's gone forever. Huh. If you're doing all bosses, got to do that one semi-early-ish to be safe. If you don't do the boss fight with Dane before coming here, the fight is undebatable. Yeah, right. Huh. Yeah, so I mean, I wrote down 2 out of 3 in terms of, like, additional difficulty. So I almost was full difficulty, not quite, but I think Kieran will be happy. He wanted me to do it, like, full difficulty. I don't know if he realized that killing Hornsent would fuck that up. But anyway. I feel like 3 attempts was pretty damn good for that. We did get some items, and then we'll get the items from these guys. Well, I got 1 item. We got Leda's sword. It's strength, dex, and faith. That's a very cool looking weapon. A light greatsword with gold inlaid. Weapon of Leda, the Needle Knight. Deals holy damage. Though polished to a minor sheen, this blade still reeks with the stench of crusted blood that lingers from the cull of her knightly comrades. It has Needle Piercer. Skill of Needle Knight Leda generates 10 golden needles which pierce their target all at once. Those pierced are purged of all ailments and of special effects alike. You can also get a couple of NPCs on your side. There was one NPC that was available to me, and I was like, I didn't even recognize them. I was like, who the fuck is this? We're in level 1. I absolutely made sure I only got 2. Yeah. Oh no, well no, we're in level 1 run. Why would you make it? I mean, look, some people might want the extra challenge, but I'm like, why would you make it more difficult? And also with rune level 1, you probably want to be getting like all of the scatter fragments as early as you can. Not that it would probably make a difference in terms of damage taken, but at least your damage, the damage that you're doing would make a difference. Was it Natan? Ooh, he had like a big cloak thingy on. I need to Google them. Scatter is so key. You can get to level 13 without killing anything. Yeah. 15 if you kill a couple hippos. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Try stay calm. Ah, friend, I've failed. Oh, more spell bearing. Verdigris, great shield. The helm, armor, gauntlets, greaves. Freya's great sword, helm, armor. I feel like she looks like she should still be alive in that position, like. Okay. Ah. Dryleaf Dane. Dane's footwork. A weapon. We got a lot of stuff. You hopped all over the map for Scadu. Although I did do... Oh, Mesmer at 0 Scadu. We're in level 1 just because it's my favorite fight in the game, then immediately popped a ton of them. Yeah, okay. You would have had to have done him basically like hitless, right? And would have been doing like shit all damage. GG's on that. Alright, Dane's footwork. A technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. This martial art focuses on kicking techniques. This kick-based martial art is unique to Dane, a dryleaf and sworn ally of Leda. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall, letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into its basin. As Palm Blast. Imbues hand with energy before using a palm strike to unleash an explosive blast. The already formidable power and impact can be bolstered by charging the attack. And we got Freya's clothing. Greaves of Redmane, Freya, member of General Radahn's most distinguished knights. After witnessing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth, Radahn invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. This one has a black woolen mantle. I wonder if that's modeled after like what her face actually looks like. Oh, a hideous scarlet wound was once hewn into the center of her face. Later, Mikola gently put his lips to it, and the unfading scar became the compass that Freya would thereafter follow. I wonder why she has the scarlet wound. Well, I guess from Melania. Didn't Melania and Radahn fight each other? And if she was for, you know, member of Radahn's knights, then maybe she got hit with by Melania. Oh, you took one hit with the bubble, but otherwise, yeah, I mean, just... getting hit once by Mespar, that's pretty damn good. Two Scatter are blocked by Ancient Dragon Man, 3 by Jory, 5 from Gaius, and 4 in your Ilum. Every other Scatter is available immediately. Yeah. Yeah, the draw between Melania and Radahn. And her weapon. That's a cool looking weapon. It's strength dex. I do like curved greatswords. I have enjoyed them in the past, in other games. A greatsword decorated with a mane, much like the weapons used by her liege. The spirit of Freya's training lingers in this sword, enhancing the power of Redmane battle skills. It has spinning slash. Skill favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. And then Sir Mors, he's got some very chunky armor. Garee was made from an unusual metal known as verdigris. I don't know how to say that. It is said to be the gift of an outer god, possessed of an enormously hefty yet supple strength thanks to its rusted nature. We also got his great shield. Boasts greater guard capacity than damage negation, to the extent that the shield will continue to protect its target even if its bearer should die. And has Mor's charge. I think he was doing this to us. Ready the shield with both hands and charge forth while maintaining guard, ending in a shove imbued with verdigris magic. Knocks back nearby enemies but does not cause significant harm. And we got his bell bearing. I don't think I actually bought anything off him. I also had when I was buying stuff before on my break, I did give another bell bearing. It was Igons, I think. Reminds you of the Exile Greatsword in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I may have actually used that one in towards the end of my playthrough. We got 300k runes from that fight, so not enough to level up, but a decent chunk that I don't want to go to waste. And leather. Leather's armor, is that all we get? I want to see what it looks like. Slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or a backstep, as well as dash attacks. Oh, that's neat. It actually has a benefit. So any dodge, backstep, or dash attack is going to be slightly better. Embroidered with a golden crossed tree motif, the chalk white cloak and surcoat symbolize the honor of the Needle Knights. Kindly Mikola fashioned us as his needles to quell all, to ward away all. I think it's kind of cool. I'm gonna wear this one for a bit. Sorry, Ladder. I killed you and now I'm just gonna wear your clothes. Keep moving, friend. Okay. I'm guessing we might get to another site of grey. So wait, let me actually use my weapons here. Was that... No, which one? I think it was the cleansing chamber, which is where... The anteroom, which is where I was. We'll have a look. Very clean looking cloak, right? Although it does cover a lot of my body. Okay. 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 I'm not gonna go in here just yet. We're gonna go and farm a level up. Oh wait, there's a side of grace. Hey, nice. I was wondering if we we're gonna get one. Behold death. Yeah, okay. This looks like it's gonna be a very big room. Suffering. Okay. Alright, well. Is there much high? Oh, this looks like it might be the very top. Shit. Okay. We're gonna just do a little bit of. We're gonna do a little bit of farming at the farming spot so I can spend my stuff, because 300k is a lot for buying stuff. And so, you know what? I'm probably gonna lose it if I go in here. So yeah, I'd rather not lose them if I can. I got those from that fight. I wanna, you know, get my use out of it. And then we will check out whatever is behind this big boss door. Can I use the bow? I can. I'm not fat rolling. I didn't mean to do that. Is there a cat in the bed? I will kill this bird and then we will have a look. Unfortunately, there is not. She wanted to leave the room, so I was like, okay, fine. She didn't want to come back. So, sorry, she's not there. She's not there. Queen of Naps isn't napping unless she's napping somewhere else. Okay, yeah, hang on. Oh my gosh. You're fucking me up. I'm just gonna use this on these guys. Oh, why? What am I doing? I don't have the gold scarab on. This will speed things up. Oh, come on. Okay. I wish the twin moon was good for the, like, for farming this area, because I was like, oh, it's a big AoE attack. And like when you fight Rolana, it covers like the entire boss room. But when I have it, it's not as big. Although it was good for the ladder fight, so you know. Excuse me. Alright, we probably need like about 550k. So it shouldn't take too long. Oh, I missed you. Ow. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. I keep messing up the spacing on these guys, but anyway. And then yeah, I don't really need to level up. There's not really much else that I really feel like I need to level up, but I'll put some into endurance just because I can. Don't know how much more it'll help, but look at my nice white cloak getting so bloody. Turn around. Gotcha. Alright, how much do I need? I need 551, yeah, so we're about just a little over 100k, which isn't long here. I don't think I've got many to eat, but we could also have a look at that. Where did that other guy go? Did he roll off the edge? Or is no, you're over here. They go like spinning around. Oh, did he fall off? He did. Alright, alright. Okay, maybe one more round or part of a round. Maybe. Almost there. I am starting to run a bit low on arrows. Not that I don't use them for anything else other than this, so I don't really need them. Alright, 537. Does this get me? Was it 551, I think? 554. There we go. Odd Angles, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How we doing? Let's level up my endurance a little bit more. And I've got 3,000, but that's fine. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing up today? You just turned 30. Hey, well, happy birthday. Welcome to the 30s Club. It's pretty great. Hope you had a good birthday stream. Thank you for bringing everyone here. Were you playing some Elden Ring or doing some other fun stuff? I am currently playing the DLC for the very first time. So if anyone is avoiding DLC spoilers, this is your warning. I think we're like very close to the end of the DLC as well, so it's like late DLC stuff. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Let's change that. Let's change that. Unless I want the Ash of War one, but just playing a bunch of different games. Yeah. That's always fun for a birthday stream. I'm glad it was good. If you need to get some food or like unwind, if it was like a long birthday stream, please do look after yourself. Do some after stream care. But I very much appreciate the raid. Okay, let's... Divine Gate front staircase, I think that's it. Okay, do I want to leave these clothes on or do I want more protection? Leather's armor is cool, but... I mean, it's not a big difference. This definitely kind of suits the vibe of like this location, like the colors definitely go We're almost blending into the clouds. Oh, that's cool that we can see the jagged peak from here. Oh, I'm nervous. That's a big boss door, and this looks like it's going to be a huge arena. But we don't. I've got 3,000 runes, but I'm happy to lose them. That's okay. That's all right. I didn't have my staff out. Okay, we got Rani's Dark Moon. Cool. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm nervous. This feels important. This feels very important. Let's traverse the mist. Ooh. Ooh, cutscene.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
I recognize those swords. Well. Look who it is. Promised consort Radahn. That was risky. I'm totally dead. No, I'm not. I'm alive. He is fucking tall. I'm totally dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. All right, Radahn. I will say, this boss was kind of spoiled for me. I didn't know for sure that it was a boss, but I mean, the DLC's been out for like, what, 2 years? And I thought I'd seen some stuff about there being something to do with Radahn in the DLC. And I was like, I don't know if we're fighting him again or what. Okay. That's a classic first attempt. I'm kind of surprised I survived as long as I did. Not knowing about this for 2 years would be hella impressive. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd vaguely seen stuff and then I was like, I'm not going to like I don't want to look into it, you know, but I kind of suspected that it probably, unless he was in the DLC but not as a boss, but I was like, I was kind of expecting a boss at some point maybe. Yeah, I'm actually, look, and I don't know if this will happen. They spoke about taking like Mohg's body here and then like kind of reusing it, but I thought maybe we'd see Mohg again, but we haven't. I mean, not yet. Don't obviously, unless we do later. I don't want to know, but I'm like, But this is like... He obviously looks a bit different. Who knows? Yeah. He looks a bit different. Okay, so... I don't know if magic is really going to be the best for him. To be honest, trying to get those spells in might be tricky. I'll leave my stuff as out. Maybe we'll just practice doing melee for a bit. You're in another stream where they kept abbreviating his name, which is a very established abbreviation in science that because of COVID most people know, and it was killing me. Oh no. Well, they called, was it Promised Consort Radahn? Are they calling him PCR or something? Okay. All right, you're right there already. This is giving me a chance to maybe do Dark Moon. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, fire? Okay, he had fire. Obviously, his gravity magic. He looks nasty. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I managed to dodge a couple of his attacks. Some of them I haven't quite got down yet, but... I feel like he's definitely going to have more than one phase. I feel like that's probably a given. Mesmer's flame there, buddy. I'm trying to hug him. Stay close. Alright, well we took down like a quarter of his health. Okay. And he's got, I reckon it must be Mesmer's fire flame. Do I want this? I'm not really using spells. Maybe jump attacks? Or, I mean, I've been doing the Ash of War, but it's a little bit dangerous. Okay, trying to learn the timing. Okay. Yeah, I was... I haven't done a lot of damage to him. I have not. I was like, maybe I should try doing the Ash of War more. Maybe. He hard? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm noticing. Okay. I wonder if... yeah, I don't know if keeping distance with magic with him would be good. I don't know how easy it would be to keep distance because he seems very fast and obviously he has his big gravity thing too. You know. Clearly he got good since your last fight. Mm-hmm. Okay. See, he's like, I want you close by. Fuck. I'm against the wall. He's like, nope, I want you close. I want you close. Yeah, no, they got me. I don't know. I think I missed a bunch of times then. Yeah, I'm trying to think what... tactic is going to be best because we have options, you know, we got spells, we got melee, we got Ash of Wars. I don't know if Ice Spear? I mean, I can try it. I can try it. If I can time it well. I did actually get him with Ronnie's Darkness before. Nope. Okay. I did drink there. We got the thing on that. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, I pressed up. I mixed up my button. Mixed up my buttons. Well, we got the ice proc on that one. I don't know if I got it before with the greatsword. I maybe did. Oh. Bro is spamming his spiral gravity move, right? There's a lot of moves as well where I'm like, there's a lot going on the screen. When he like lands and there's like rocks and gravity, purple everywhere, I'm like, what's happening? Hey Gertha, welcome in. Hello, hello. Nice cloak. It's cool, isn't it? I like it. Well, I don't know if Ice Spear was that great. I think maybe I need to be a bit more careful with the Lion's Claw. Or if I focus on using the sword, then we can hopefully... I don't know if we can stagger him. I don't know if this protection is doing much, so let's try... Jeez. And I have the magic there if I want it, but... And if I do, I don't know if I'll stick with this tactic, but if I do, then maybe we change my flasks as well. Maybe I do that. But also, yeah, Rani's Dark Moon, because I can seem to get some of them in. But that didn't get it. Just not quite. Okay. Yep. I think this guy's gonna take me a while. Like, even just looking at like the amount of damage that we're doing on him compared to other bosses, like... I don't know. I feel like we're not doing heaps well. I'm not paying super close attention to it. I think one of those hits did like 7,000. I saw. I just have to, yeah, I think we just have to get really good at dodging him. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ganon, like, yeah, a little bit. Like, in looks, not in moveset. Ganon's way slower. Oh, okay. I did a decent chunk of damage. I just wasn't, I needed to heal. Okay. Hey, Creighton, welcome in. The soundtrack is epic, yeah. Definitely. Alright. Yeah. I don't know if magic is going to be good in a different phase, but I think for now... If you were doing a pure int build for this would be, I feel like it'd be tricky. Some of your favourite boss fight music, yeah. I'll have to go back and re-listen to a lot of the boss themes from the DLC. Because when I'm in the fight, a lot of the time I'm not paying, like, you know, super close attention. Okay, that got him. I saw that I was getting close to a wall and I was like, oh fuck, this is gonna mess me up, isn't it? Getting the Rani's Dark Moon in though was nice. That was good. Tex, didn't you just raise up the other day? Literally yesterday. Thank you for the 74 months. Thank you. I swear you did. It rolled over again. Yes. Thank you for the 74-month resub. Also, welcome in, Chris. The greatest song that gives me PTSD. That's fair. That's fair. Heading out for your run, but want to pop in and say hi quick. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for saying hi. Hope your run goes well. I'm doing good. We are fighting a big scary guy. The music is helping motivate you get your work report done. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. What is the time, by the way? It's almost 3:30, so I don't know if we're going to take him down today. Probably not. I'm definitely getting a bit tired since it's like later in the day. And we've taken down a few other bosses today too. But yeah. Fun to see a vegan streamer. You've been vegan since 2014. Nice. I think I went vegan in 2015. I forget exactly what it was. But it has been a while. It's been a while now. Big scary guy, just like... Am I a big scary guy? Don't know about that. I needed to heal. I think by hugging him and then healing when I'm behind him when I have an opening is better than running away. Letter and Friends isn't a boss. It's not technically a boss? I mean, I guess that wasn't a boss bar, so yeah. I mean, I've written down and counted it kind of like a boss. But there you go. Fexra lists them as a boss. Okay. It's a required fight though, so might as well be. Yeah. I can see why they've listed it as a boss, but it's not part of the 207. I'll note it down on my, like, my boss, you know, document where I note down my attempts and stuff. But yeah, that makes sense. That does. Don't like that. Okay, yeah. I was like, oh, the rocks are going to get me, I think. I was hoping I was standing enough behind him. Yeah, I really don't know how you do this on an int build. I'm trying to think, like, what could work. Okay, I avoided that, I avoided that, I avoided that. We got the colds and we got the moon in. I want to just at least get him to half health. I don't know if we're going to get a phase 2 on this health bar, if there's going to be another fucking health bar. Was that PB? I don't know. I may have got him to a similar point before, but maybe? I like to get away from the wall if I can. Nah, yeah, I was like, nah, I'm fucked. I need to heal, and then he was doing that rather than just a standard attack. I think what you would do for... I need to look at my spells. I honestly think melee is going to be better for him. But I'm so curious, how would you approach this on a pure int build? Because I was struggling to get hits in using magic. I don't know. I don't know if twin moons probably wouldn't go well. We could try it. Probably not, though. I don't know if... I mean, maybe, like, I don't really use the melee spells. But, I mean, like, I guess. Maybe those ones. Maybe these ones that you can cast and then they like home in on him. We do have Glintstone Ice Crag, which I don't really use, but it's kind of like, I guess, like Comet and that style of spell, but cold. So that could help with building up, I guess, cold. And of course we have the gravity spells, but I've never been a big fan of them. And also since he does gravity magic, I'm like, is he going to be like resistant to... Well, gravity magic is, I think, just like standard damage. It's not magic damage. But I don't know. Curious to try maybe this, the icy one. I might get rid of Blades of Stone. I don't think this one would be good, but we could try. If I'm gonna try spells, then make them more powerful and faster. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. The thing with spells is because there's so many, like you'd have, you know, playing around with them. I'm just in the middle of doing a spell. The ice one wasn't too slow. And I'm like, that could be a way to maybe build up our ice along with my sword. Maybe. I don't think the other one was very good. I might try Twin Moons, but I don't know if it'll stagger him enough. I think he'll probably just attack me while I'm floating in the air, to be honest. Shard Spiral, like he's kind of large, but I mean, I could try it. Doesn't hurt to try. Does it? Just means more attempts. I am very curious what it, yeah. I mean, probably the melee magic stuff. Probably. That'd probably be best. Way too... Oh shit, he's going again. Oh my gosh. So you can roll out of that. See? He can literally just... I'm like, what, chest tight? Not even chest tight when I'm doing that, and he can just be like, swipe. We don't get iframes. We don't get iframes for that one. Okay, I think let's get rid of Twin Moons. Probably Pebble. I don't know if Comet would be any good. I tried it a bit before and I didn't really get him, but definitely Moon. I can get that sometimes if I'm careful. I haven't tried Shard Spiral, but I don't know if like it'll do much. I mean, if I can get it to go through him a bit, maybe. Maybe it's worth a shot. But I'll wait. Do you think? Okay, they did like 1,300. If I can get him to kind of just walk through it. I mean, it did some damage. Don't know. And if he's like slowly walking towards you and he walks through it, then... And I mean, because it's doing continuous damage and it's a spiral, so it does like a bit. I don't know if it's really the best tactic. I want to try the ice crag. Oh fuck. Yeah, I didn't realize he was doing another one. close to that. That's not good. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't realize he was doing that. Phase 2. All right, here we go. Oh boy. I did phase 1. I did phase 1. I am concerned about this next phase.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Hi, Mikola.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order.
It's even bigger.
If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Oh?
To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Okay, heal. I've got 1 health left. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh. No!
I promise you 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What? Okay, so Mikola's just like hanging on his back. Well, I got to phase 2. That's progress. Got to phase 2 on attempt 20. Okay. Okay. I think on that attempt, I think I was I doing magic or melee or both? I don't remember. I think that must have been maybe holy damage that they were doing as well in phase 2. Now, do I want... I mean, maybe we do put this one on. Because there are definitely openings where I can do... Doing just like 1... Rather than doing the 2 jumps, doing the 1 is a bit safer. Because 2, I'm more likely to get hit. But... And then having... If I can get the moon in at some point, that's also pretty neat. But if I'm doing that... Then I probably want more health. I probably don't even need 1, but 1 blue, but just to have it there in case. You found another boss as well. Oh, the Penetrator. Interesting. I remember them, I think. He gave you a hug. I was hoping that I could survive phase 2 a bit longer, but anyway. We need to perfect phase 1. Okay, now do your jumpy thing. Not that. I want to get away from the wall. Oh fuck, no, bad. Oh. That wasn't... Yeah. I can sometimes avoid them. Oh, come on. Ugh, that's annoying. That cancels out my Dark Moon. I'm panic rolling. I'm panic rolling. We did get the moon in at some point, but I think, yeah, unless I'm really sure on being able to get it in, then yeah. Didn't last very long there. He's a tough one. I don't know how many more attempts I have in me today. It is getting late and I'm getting tired. But hey, we got to phase 2. We got to phase 2. Oh, no, 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 no. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Oh, okay. That seemed new. I did that one too early. Delayed attacks. That one again is delayed too. Yeah, no, I fucked. Yeah. 6 more attempt. I don't know how many. I don't know how many more we'll do. It's almost 4 o'clock. And I don't think I've got anything else I can do in the game. This is basically it. Do your... That's good. I don't like it when we're near the wall. That I like that attack because it's easy to punish. That fucking delayed attack. I timed that one well. Okay, that one not so great. Please don't do something else. I can't be close when he does that. I feel like that wasn't too bad. Like I was doing okay with my dodges and stuff. But yeah, trying to do the Ash of War. There's quite a few attacks that he does that you get quite a decent opening. But sometimes it's like, well, I gotta heal rather than attack. Like this one. Okay, I was too delayed on that. Totally dead, I'm totally dead. I'm totally dead. Or not. Yeah, I was baiting you into doing that, dude. I'm getting sloppy. Oh. I've been playing for like 4 hours, so. And we took down Bale today. He took a bit. This boss kind of requires perfection. That's what I'm gathering. I'm very happy that I got to phase 2 though. And there are a lot of his attacks that I am fine at dodging. I mean, not sometimes I mess up, but like there's quite a few that I'm just rolling through and learning the timing of those. And then having my opening. Even my Ash of War sometimes I feel like I don't have enough time to do it until he attacks again. So I'm like, I don't know how much damage I'm doing with the Ash of War versus like jump attacks, because the jump attack might be quicker or just a standard attack, you know, just dodge and then attack. We are getting the benefit I just didn't think about it with this clothing, in that I do more damage after like a roll or a backstep or if I'm sprinting. So if I roll through a dodge and then attack, then we're getting like a little bit slightly more damage. But yeah, I'm happy we got to phase 2. That's at least some progress for sure. But yes, I'm getting tired. I really hope we can take him down in a stream, but I also don't. I feel like this one might be one that I'm stuck on for a while. You've seen people spend a week before getting to phase 2, really. You have had a good run, yeah. Like, I feel like I'm so curious how int players approach this. I'm so curious to see how they do it. Because I'm just like, nah, I'm having to use my sword because... I mean, I guess a similar approach would be staying close, dodging, and then just like hitting him with like a spell. And I feel like Shard Spiral, was kind of doing I wasn't paying attention to how much damage each thing was doing. I don't know which one was like most effective. You talking about me because, well, you did a full magic build. It was not easy. Were you doing intelligence or faith, Grendel? This boss is poo. It's a relentless barrage. I feel like I'm doing okay with dodging and learning the timings in phase 1. But I'm really gonna have to like perfect that. I really hope there's not a second health bar. The fact that I know once we get to about halfway we get to phase 2, I'm like, I really hope that's it. I hope there's like no more after that. You did int and faith, you really liked casting. Yeah. How did you approach it? Did you mostly do incantations or sorceries? I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. I feel like probably a lot of people probably would summon for this boss too. I don't think I have any, I mean, not that I'm going to use a summon. I'm not going to use a summon, but I wonder if you can summon NPCs for this. I'm sure you can do like your like mimic tier or whatever. I know that's like the good one. Did you use Rolana? Because Rolana's swords are like int faith, aren't they? You had a mix of both and I ran from him like a scared child. Yeah, so keeping distance and then doing spells. Which is tricky because I mean he can fill in the gap pretty quickly. Although there's times where he does give you a little bit of breathing room. To just kind of like slowly chip away at him. You could have summoned NPCs for this, but I believe you need to summon them for leather. Yeah, okay. You also used my mimic, yeah, which would help. It would add a bit of a distraction, especially for a magic build. You tried Rolana's swords. You had to switch for this fight, and I think I used the sword you get from the base final boss. Ah, yeah, okay. The NPC summons also make his HP way more. Yeah, that's true. So doing something like Mimic Tier would be better because that doesn't up his HP, does it? You summoned NPCs a few times, but it ended up just being you and the Mimic. Yeah, maybe it wasn't worth it for the extra health. Hey Bane, welcome in. You just no-hit this first try easy in a dream. I don't really actually have the DLC. No-hit first try. If anyone has ever done that, props to them. Even just first trying this boss would be like a huge accomplishment. Any NPC summon outside the boss room makes the HP worse. Yeah, NPC summons within the arena have no downside. Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Bane. Well, we got the boss to phase 2, which I am happy about. And I definitely feel like I'm improving on the fight. I'm just getting tired. I've been playing for like 4 hours today, and I'm getting a bit exhausted. I think it'll be, I don't know if I'll be playing worse or better on a fresh day. But yeah. Yeah, it's been like 4 hours and 20 minutes in terms of actual gameplay. We were chatting before that, but yeah. Yeah. Talking about gap closing, Rhino mounted dude was also a bit nasty too before he was nerfed. Oh, really? Rhino to the face. Oh, immediately upon entering his arena? What? So he didn't run it from across from the other end? That's bullshit. Glad they changed that. You could try it again tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'm busy tomorrow. It might take a few tries, but that's okay. Yeah, so we're currently at 25 attempts. And I think I got him to phase 2 on my 20th attempt, I think. So I'm happy. I'm happy that we got to phase 2. That's a decent chunk of progress. A couple of bosses in the DLC were hard nerfed. But they're still very challenging. Yeah, okay, shit. That movie, The Day After Tomorrow, was good. I think I saw that when it came out, but I don't really remember much. You just finished the annual Return to Dark Souls 3. One of the bosses literally teleports to you and slashes as you're walking through the fog gate. I'm trying to remember who does that. You have a cat in a basket next to you? Oh, cute. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here today. Or if you want to, guys, I want to sit and chat for a bit. But I think I've had enough of Radahn version 2 for a bit. But I did we took down Bale. I took him down in 11 attempts, which I thought he was probably going to take me longer. It was level 19, and then obviously Leda wasn't technically a boss, but that felt kind of like a boss. Took them down pretty quickly. And it was not as hard as it could be, but just minus 1 person. So, yeah, next time we play, we're gonna come back and fight Radahn. Hopefully he doesn't take too long, but he could take a whole stream. He could take more than 1 stream. I don't know if we'll be able to defeat him. Hopefully in a stream. Hopefully, but he's tough. He is tough. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here today. Anyway, I am going to, wrap it up here. If you're watching the recording, thanks for making it to the end, but I am going to end it here. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone.